Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to part 8 of the Watch Dogs Legion stream. I am your host, Arun Dragon. Last time we did a lot of side missions for Nowt and for Detective Lau. Hopefully they don't keep throwing more of those at me, so we can focus on going after Albion. So, let's just go on ahead and get into it. Is that better? Oh, okay. Well, I unplugged and replugged my microphone just to be sure anyway.
Market model. That shit tracks you. Data mines, mate. You need a hacked one. Like this. Oh, one sec.
Sorry to interrupt your extracurriculars, but DedSec needs you. Ready for your first stop?
Just doing some public outreach, Bagley.
It's not his first op, Bagley. But first, off to the... Wait. Maybe not. Did I already listen to the briefing? Yeah, I think I did. Oh well. No, I didn't, I guess.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready. Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome, but what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To bypass Titus security.
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break in the Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
Well, we've been borrowing their toys all this time. Okay, steal the drone transactions. You know what? I am not going to send the barrister in there. We'll just fast travel to Shadwell and grab a car somewhere. Because really, that lawyer's only useful skill is getting people out of jail faster. Up. Remember what I said about a news broadcast?
Haitian Minister of Foreign Affairs Samuel Toussaint was arrested in front of his hotel in London today. Documents linking Toussaint to the embezzlement of millions of pounds in earthquake relief funds were made public by the hacker group DedSec. Toussaint is now in custody awaiting extradition to the United States.
And there you go. Toussaint got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. decided that at least I wouldn't park in a no parking zone, although I did park
You're
on the
coming
wrong
up on
side of the
Albion
street.
drone facility where the micro drone is being developed.
This better be worth it.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Those drones fly like Goonie birds. Did you see that one just smack into the ground for no reason? I'm just making sure I don't get close enough to alert him. Always helps when you're dressed as someone who actually has a job to be there. And he just turns around and ignores me.
Security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the micro drone will be in there somewhere.
Wasn't expecting that to work as well as it did.
I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
True that.
Yeah, no one else.
Now that we have the schematics, we can make micro drones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
So 750 ETO, and on the way out I found another 176 that I didn't find earlier.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Arranges armed escorts to dangerous locales. That's an interesting skill. Not sure I'm going to bother, but it's an interesting skill.
Together we are strong. Together we are strong.
We will not rest until things are made right, will we?
And she's
That's a
highlighted probably because
protest
of her
leader.
megaphone.
Might be a good fit for DedSec. Get the people listening.
Tosser.
Not to mention Charlotte there.
By accepting your optic device.
We've successfully trialled our first micro-drone, and it's officially as cute as the dickens. I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
Doing pretty well, D-Factor, and thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Whoop. Already someone's...
Detected. Beginning investigation.
Oh. Go chase someone else.
Christ! Fucking fuck! Move it! Whoa!
While they're preoccupied at the front door, go around to the back door. Hello, Di. Hide the bodies, you mean? That's something that usually you only see in the various Hitman games, unfortunately. That's fair enough, D-Factor, though to be honest, I haven't had much, there's some things about this I haven't even remembered. Oh, really? And it's still further up in the building, so I'm going to have to find another stairwell. Oh, what do you know? Another stairwell.
Ew, what the...
Look round for anything named Themis.
I got this.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
Fortunately, I have one of those.
Oh my...
I can just leave that guy there since it's not mine.
Cleared the area. They're finished.
Although, now that I think about it, probably most of those guards will be restocked on the way back out of the building since it had to load a new zone.
You'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
I got this.
Yep, laser nets. Ugh. Oh, hey.
Our job is not an easy one, but it is an important one. Right now we devote countless hours to intelligence gathering and still things slip through the cracks. We're doing our best, you tell me. We are, but our best isn't good enough. That doesn't sound right. But even we aren't perfect yet. Yeah, they'll like that. That strikes a humble note. We make errors in judgment. That's human nature, but we cannot afford errors. We are the last resort to protect the people. Project Themis will dispense justice and protection. It will use data to predict the patterns of crime and abuse. It will let us transcend the faults in our own nature. Not bad. Yeah, they'll have questions, of course, which is fair. It's an extreme measure, and there is potential for abuse, but this is what London needs.
No, this is what you think it needs.
Right, Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
I've been waiting to see what this micro drone can do.
That's the spirit. She'll be pretty sick. This is taking too long, mate. Why don't you just shoot the damn door?
Almost got it. Give me a minute.
Oh God, this shit. Otherwise known as avoid the air drafts. It's a micro drone, so I don't think it's going to hold up very well. And avoid the electrified rails. And it will superheat. So up here, down here, up here. Oh God. Yeah, but those rooms do damage to the drone.
Sebastian, no!
Right then, no time for tears. Meet Sebastian, another of our countless microdrone allies. All named Sebastian, of course. You can't iterate on perfection.
At least it doesn't set you all the way back. I kind of figured that might happen. Oh, no, you don't. This is fun. Follow the copper traces, by the way. If you try to fly through the airflow, it'll blow you right into one of those electrified rails. Oh, great.
There are the cores. Destroy them, Sebastian, and for God's sake, be careful. You've made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans always struggle to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it. The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works.
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a LifeScore algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Fucking hell.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the LifeScore data and Themis is done.
Gah, fuck. Fine.
Hey, Mary.
Done.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now.
So what you're saying is you should have named him Underfoot. I used to have a cat that I called that.
This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all. They made you all look like fools. They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be revetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more life score, no more Themis. You did it.
Oi, come on, man. We couldn't have done it without you, and you know it. What do you say we keep this collaboration going on, yeah? Cass is still pulling the strings.
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots of intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
In the last adventure of Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking of the people we most suspect, Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the Wi-Fi's down or something.
Oh, is that relevant, Bagley?
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you'd just tune it out. I've marked both leads on your optic.
Okay, well, both missions are marked. Seriously, a beautician and a comedian? Okay, let's see. Oh, let's take the one on top, the whistleblower, which is Sirs. Oh, hey, it's the start of a new chapter, Spy Games. And then, of course, Mary Kelly will be another chapter, too.
This is strange. One of our servers is being pinged constantly from the Wi-Fi of a particular Star Roger coffee.
And the reason I should care?
Yes, I thought it was noise at first too, but then I decoded the pings. It's Morse code. 3 letters repeating over and over.
Go on.
S-O, wait for it, S.
We need to dig into this. Send me the coordinates.
Ouch. A cyber LARPer. Role plays with a shock submachine gun for added effect. Well, looks like our football hooligan gets the nod on this one.
You're needed. Can you...
Already on it.
I was naughty last week.
I'm here. What now?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
They can just swoop down. Wait. You won't even
know. Miss? You a time traveller or something? Who calls on a flip phone?
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
Who the fuck is this?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
All right, we'll listen, but no promises.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
Yikes. That's a literal burner phone.
I don't like this. Bags. Sabine, what are we into here?
All right, that's a wrinkle. So this Sirs bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. I mean, I suppose it does make sense. The bombings were too sophisticated for randos, but Sirs could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify large-scale terrorist and criminal threats. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For example.
And in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement and Albion securities.
Unofficially, SIRS uses your data to read your mind and arrest you for having naughty thoughts.
So we have means and opportunity, which leaves motive. SARS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
Well, Aiden will ask. It's just so much quicker to just pick another operative that's nearby than it is to even to fast travel sometimes. Are you ready for a new operation?
Good timing. Just lost a tail.
Do you require support?
Again?
Nah, they're long gone. Let's go.
You know, he doesn't seem to be very good at staying on his tails. I'm not sure if he means someone tailing him or someone he was tailing. But either way, he's not good at tailing people. I'm going to have to get a key puller and check this spacebar out. It's sticking. Probably.
A man's not here. Signs of a struggle. Something happened.
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
I'll see. No promises.
And his sister's the biggest shit of all. And they're just awful people. They are. I'm sorry. No, I can't stand there and watch them just be a bunch.
The importation of dairy products is forbidden. Persons found in possession of contraband will be prosecuted.
Thankfully, that wasn't a complicated one.
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
CTOS AR. Data.
That appears to be our contact.
Shit.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him. This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it. The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry. It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military bugs like Albion.
I would have expected SIRS, not PMC.
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SIRS whistleblower. I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Funny. What else?
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tire tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Show me.
I'm not who you think I am. This is what... You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat. It's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
The hyenas are circling for the kill. We don't have long. Bagley, get me a pin on that camera.
You know what? How about we go the short route, which unfortunately took me into oncoming traffic for a few seconds, but it's a lot quicker than going that route.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
What, getting too old to kick people in the butt?
I'm taking...
To be granted, he's not entirely wrong. In this game, he's in his 50s now.
Stand down now.
Oh, really?
Get it off!
Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in...
I'll help you.
On them! I see a... I'm here with the explosives!
They were definitely around here.
Where is that? And of course the key is on the other side of the door that we need to get through. Hey, hey, hey.
Drone coming through!
Well, there's got to be a way to get a spider bot in there to download the data for that key. Oh, wait a second. You might be right.
Quiet. I'm with DedSec. You called?
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
I just saved your life.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
Not good enough. Who are you?
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
All right. We'll take a look at your data. Don't make me regret this.
That I can't promise.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
Won't be a problem, Bagley.
Guess we should take a look at his intel.
All right, 1 second.
Bagley, check his intel, then get everyone together for a briefing. Please and thank you.
Seriously?
Huh? I've known a few SIRS types in me time, and even the good ones were shifty pricks. We should walk away.
No way. He needs our help.
May I present a third option? Just use him. An SIRS whistleblower, even one you don't trust, could still help us find the arseholes that blew up half of London and framed DedSec for it. You don't have to invite him to your birthday, just use his information.
Good plan. All right, fine.
Fast travel back to the safe house, go see briefing. No exclamation points, so no new side mission briefings.
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SIRS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order, and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
I get it. Cut off the head, and the body dies. But why now?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London, which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
And I'll be on the comm to observe.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing. Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
The vultures were busy picking apart London's carcass, but after what we've done, they've noticed us. Their plan works, we'll be to blame.
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up 1,000 times than lie down just so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
The attached intelligence comprises 3,278,987 individual documents, which range in complexity from regrettably arcane to reasonably straightforward. A collection of 23 audio recordings allude to the existence of Zero Day directly, as do another 31 emails, text messages, and mission reports. All told, this spook story is anecdotally connected to 36 deaths, 12 disappearances, and 3 foreign arrests. And of course you saw their attempt on my life firsthand. Where things get really interesting is Appendix C, the collected metadata. You see, everyone has a shadow self in the plane of information. Your pub tabs, flight bookings, caller records, professional communications, social media profiles, and so on all paint a picture of you that is more clear and honest about who you really are than you could ever be in the real world. I had to steal enough classified intelligence to put me away for the rest of my life, but I have found the leader of Zero Day's shadow self. I need your help connecting the ghost to the real person. Of course, you don't have to take my word for any of this. An AI as sophisticated as yours can process all these data in a fraction of the time it took me, and I'm confident it will draw the same conclusions. Finally, I'd like to direct your attention to the analysis section. The real work of foreign intelligence is the subtle art of king-making. Our kings were everyone from tribal leaders to politicians, but our technique was always the same. First, we'd help our puppet king gather a coalition of supporters, i.e. muscle and finances. Then we'd fabricate a crisis that it seemed only the puppet king could solve. When it goes well, our puppet king takes the throne and his subjects think it was their decision. Everything I've collected here points to one thing. Zero Day, whoever they are people who have gotten tired of making other people kings. Indeed, they seem to want the throne for themselves. Happy reading, Malik. If I didn't know better, I'd swear that was Bagley. And why is our damn lawyer always on? Oh, let's switch to Bill. He's closer. But I don't want to I don't want to take the lawyer.
Ready for action?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I heard you the first time. 300 meters? Yeah, let's see about... So you're sitting on the loo, huh? Look at the license plate.
All right, we're here.
You're stealing SIR's personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
Cool, so we're spying on spies. Love it. Wait, so how are we going to do that?
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom. Instantly.
Fuck me sideways.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a Filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
Well, it's uniformed for Albion, so let's do a switch again.
Ready for action?
Always on standby. Let's do it.
Fuck me. How'd you normally deal with that, DedSec?
I'm speechless.
That's odd. Useless flapper skin.
Hi, I just beat up 2 people right outside your door. Is that okay? Great, thanks. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't need to go in there. Mostly it was just about getting that key in case I needed it. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to need other than somehow getting upstairs in that building.
Serious? Oh.
What's...
Best pub, best fish and chips, best barber, and so on and so forth. Now the
All right, good night, D-Factor. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the support.
My drone will destroy you!
If you can ever get it in the air.
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless of course Malik has an idea.
There. I persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
You're awfully helpful for a professional snoop.
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
All right, okay. Got those spy dossiers. Can't wait to see what's in here.
Nicely done.
Is that a new recruit?
Now, to escape the area, I don't think there's a convenient cargo drone nearby, and I don't think jumping is a good idea. So it looks like back down through the building we go. Oh, fuck you. Why am I vaguely reminded of Will Smith in iRobot? When in that scene where the robot tells him how many stairs there are.
So we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of Zero Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella.
I think they're a friend. And one like...
I have Malik for you.
Put him on.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
Whoa, 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 what?
The files are logged, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who was your masked savior, we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
And steal one of their cars just for good measure. But I'm going to switch to her for the meeting.
Bagley.
How is our corrupt executive?
Right fucked, I'd say. Got his latest bribe on video.
Good. You're needed elsewhere.
Well done, well done.
Right, because everyone eats fish and chips with gloves on.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Not really, no. Especially not a former terrorist.
No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
No, hang on. We've helped you enough.
Keep your voice down. The data was encrypted.
So what? Bagley can hack it.
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, 0 Day wins, which means we all die.
Fuck me. So when you say you need fingers, do you mean literally?
No. High-res photos will do. The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison, and SIRS will burn their credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way.
Torture?
Christ, no. Develop a relationship. Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
All right. Sounds fun.
This part of the craft can be ugly. Send someone who can handle it.
So what? Should I send Aiden then?
Bagley, help us out, yeah?
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
Go on then.
The SIRS Home Office liaison is the bridge between the government and its intelligence service. Their office at Downing Street would be a good place to start your relationship.
That's what we'll do then.
I'm tempted to give her a little bit of loving, but I only hired her I only recruited her in the first place for the clothing discount.
Here's another member of the No Fun Patrol.
See, that Ito down there is one of the ones that I can't figure out how to get to. On the beach there. I know there's a way in, I just don't know what that way in is. And besides which, 175 Ito or whatever it is, isn't going to have much of an impact. main reason for collecting that stuff is just to get it off the map.
Any longer.
Another protest leader.
The SIRS Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
Yep.
That's her.
Kill you today? Really?
Oh shit.
My God!
Download complete. Now Scarper or they'll kill you for sure.
Oh, it is. But I decided to go in and do it manually.
Run a search.
2. HO Liaison Admin Assistant from Madison Spencer, subject to your boss. Look, you landed a shit job as that arsehole's assistant. Sympathies. I'm sure covering up every time the SIRS crew screws off at midday to get knackered isn't your idea of fun, but today it's urgent. If you don't tell me where your boss is, you'll be answering to the Prime Minister. Loyalty is admirable, just make sure it's to the right people. 2. Madison Spencer. 3 Hawker boys. You didn't hear it from me.
Got it. 16 email threads indicate the Home Office liaison is a right lush. She spends most of her time down at the 3 Hawker boys. If you want to start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Send me those location deets.
Done.
Seduce the liaison. Thankfully, in this game, everyone is bi. But, having said that, you have no idea how sorely tempted I am to send Wrench after her.
I hope this isn't a bad time, but we need your particular skill set for something.
London better be ready for me.
What? Didn't see you there.
Dude, less starch in your jacket, please. Yeah, it probably would be, now that I think about it. Especially since...
Not doing anything important. You've been activated.
No problem.
Especially since canonically Wrench was married to a guy for a couple of years.
Like something I scraped off my shoe. Yeah, fam. Yeah.
Oh, love it.
I hate the crap you have to go through just to get to this bar. It's like run up here, go up the stairs, turn around the other way, run back. Just so you're on the same level as its door.
Yeah.
No movement during the scan.
Not my fault if my muscles twitch, innit?
Alert triggered. Come with me.
Oh, really? You're gonna do that?
Shit!
That's not a hammer! This is a hammer! That's awesome!
Agent Call, possible hostile at your location. Move into the hostile's location.
Putting an end to the chase now.
Found her.
Seriously?
Lady Smash wants a kiss! Kiss? Try! I love a hands-on approach.
Fresh as!
That's rough.
Nope.
Whoa! Oh, yes.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
Are you now? Considering you're looking the other way.
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect? Over.
That's cheeky. Just the way I like it.
Return to HQ. This is pointless.
Hey, sorry I haven't been part of the dating scene for a while. Negging's bad now, right?
Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye.
Come on, I was kidding. Sorry to put you in a bad mood. Can we start again?
Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature.
Fuck you?
Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicates that you aren't her type.
You don't say, Bagley.
Quit your whining. There's plenty of fish in the sea, and we've got the biggest saltwater aquarium in town. At least one of our fish is bound to be fuckable.
I'm listening.
Just try someone else. Maybe a woman this time.
Answer this right now. Whoa, calm down, okay? You're making a scene.
Okay, maybe not everyone. Be right back.
Hey, this is stupid, but did we match on Invite recently?
If we didn't, I'm going to have their CEO killed.
Well, actually, I was lying, but don't let that stop you.
Careful who you fib to. Someone almost died.
He's probably got it coming anyway.
I should say, shall we move this conversation somewhere a bit more private?
Oh, my. Didn't know you could do that. What other secrets are you hiding? Oh, nothing that would interest you. Except maybe...
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
Yeah, I got it. But to be honest, when I joined this resistance, I kind of pictured more Molotov cocktails and less of whatever the fuck that was.
Nice one. What now? It seems you'll have to maintain the ruse a bit longer. The upload is still going and I have an incoming connection from the liaison.
Put her on.
Enough crap. Who the hell are you? You working for the Russians? China? Fucking America?
Whoa, if you don't want to see me again, just ghost me like a normal person.
Oh, do shut up.
Upload complete. Malik is on the line. I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the results. And I wanted to say, you performed somewhat better than anticipated.
Why, thank you. You're
Is that
so
you
sweet.
trying to be nice?
He's disconnected.
Oh, fuck right off. Okay. Yeah, what?
It hasn't marked it
I've
on
marked the meeting location on your map. Don't hurry.
Thank you, Bagley.
Westminster Abbey, huh? Well, I'll send Jory.
DedSec calling. You ready?
Let's roll.
Pull down your damn jacket. And yeah, I know. It's just the game not having really good fabric physics. Illegal
You've arrived
act.
at Westminster Abbey, final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Is that in any way relevant, Bagley?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived.
I have to walk away. I haven't slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
Do what you have to do, but first a name. I'm not asking.
All right. I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that Zero Day is led by the current director of SIR's counter-terrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
Well, nothing lasts forever.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong, you'll have her and Zero Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
We'll be careful.
Be right. Or we'll both be dead.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIR's fucking counter-terrorism we're moving against.
We're not moving against anyone, not until we know more. First, we need to confirm the intel on Emma Child.
Okay, I can live with that. So how do we find her?
Bagley, check those SIR's dossiers. Find out who's working for Child. If we can get into their comms, they'll bring us right to her.
Done.
Oh, aren't you clever? But we can't just wait around for them to slip up and blab Emma Child's location. We have to make them slip up and call a meeting with her. So we do something big, something old-school DedSec. Really scare the shit out of them.
Emma Child is the head of SIRS counter-terror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to her...
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
This is true. Not saying that Emma Childs doesn't have something to do with Zero Day, though, because it does seem like SIRS and Albion and Mary Kelly and Larson and Titus are all in it together in some way.
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organisations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
This is some deep shit I'm getting myself into.
Bagley, don't scare him. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
It is zoned for Albion, but I don't know, Mary. What did they say?
But he doesn't. It's a fucking... Okay, but... No, you sure? Uh-huh. Why, what one? No. I hate those couples that walk on a paperweight, man. I get it. Sure thing.
Oh, boo. That's horrible.
We're all trying to get places. I don't know what's us. We're all each other's company. Feels like a pain. Yeah, I guess. On swag. Sweet swag. Okay, but... No, you sure?
There. Done and done.
Listening, I hate those couples that walk.
I just took him out because he was in my way. Don't turn around, don't turn around. He turned around. Well, don't just stand there, man. Do something.
Just surrender.
Thanks for bringing the key right to me.
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Acknowledged.
Quick mission update, but you have to promise not to be mad.
Don't care, just give me the short
They're sending
version.
reinforcements?
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Going to find cover!
Suspect hit!
What a fuck up!
Finished.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Nice. Now get out of there. We'll belt you when we've got something.
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organisation than a nest of randy wasps.
I thought that would take longer.
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
Is that safe?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
Point taken. So what's next?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
That's our play then.
And the garage is operated by Parcel Fox. What a coincidence. Oh God, now I'm wondering if they were thinking of the Robin Hood Men in Tights, that horrible pun about Fox'em. Well, I have to give Jory credit. He flies pretty well for a brick. Was not expecting a curb that short to send him flying like that. You're welcome, Di.
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
Well, first I have to find a way into the parking garage. And then up a couple floors. Oh, hey. Coincidentally, when you hack ATMs like that, there's a cooldown period before you can do it again. Keeps you from spamming the hack button. I guess the ATM machine has to reboot or something after you do that. So a little bit of developer foresight there.
You don't see that every day.
It wasn't just that the guy randomly puked, but he also farted right next to me.
Oh, fuck! Let's see Pete, what the hell?
Okay, fine. Bye.
Hostile target. Employing combat measures.
Stay where you are. I've had enough. Fuck now. You want to have a go?
Keeping you safe.
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child.
Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean, the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out.
Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
Bagley, call Malik.
He's not answering.
That does it. I'm moving in.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in. Plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to bring this up directly because of the recent incident with your liaison to the service.
Oh. Oh, God. You think that was DedSec? I thought we'd chalk that up to your problem child, that, Malik, was it?
Yes. That's the sensitive bit, Mr. Secretary. There's new evidence that suggests Malik may be working with DedSec.
For fuck's sake, Emma, this is a disaster.
It's under control. Shit, sorry, Tom, but we have to switch channels again. One moment.
Oh, it seems this conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Or close to it, anyway. Stay nearby, we've almost got it. Well, she definitely noticed that. Get after her before she escapes.
Just how exactly is any of this under control, Emma?
Because one of them is currently hacking into my car's comm. That's where those anomalies are coming from.
You sound suspiciously calm about that.
This isn't my first day, Tom. I'm not in the car. It's a decoy. But it does have an active beacon that's calling Albion down right on top of them as we speak. I'll have one of them in custody within an hour.
That was me disconnecting this time. You had better run. I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
Hold it. You heard what she said. She wants to kill you. There's your proof.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
That's a wanker.
Fuck him. We know who's behind Zero Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
But what about the data from child supporters? If we cross-reference their GPS info against this list, we'd know where they've been.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
A filmmaker who sometimes swaps a gun for a camera, huh? Or swaps the camera for a gun. Take your pick.
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
Copy that.
Probably didn't have to do that since I can just hop over that wall. But unlocking that gate makes a quick getaway just a little bit easier. If it'll ever target the damn thing.
Fuck! Don't move! Don't
Hands
move!
up!
Really? Okay, well. Seems like a job for Aiden.
Good news. It's time to put your life on the line for the Resistance.
About time.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
What the hell? SARS has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own. The question's why.
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Child said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a huff, Malik failed to encrypt his last message. It was almost too easy to trace it back to his safe house.
What's your point exactly?
Malik has a stick so far up his arse it controls his thoughts. By now he'll have noticed his error and moved, but there's no way he isn't monitoring that safe house computer. If we use it to send a message like, return our calls or we tell Child everything, I'm sure the stick will compel him to listen.
It's worth a try. Agreed. Let's do it.
Reminds me about what they said about Garrus in Mass Effect 2. He finally managed to pull that stick out of his ass, but now he's trying to beat people to death with it.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever.
Thanks for the key, by the way. Unfortunately, I can't just climb straight up there, but...
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Bagley, could use some help.
Right. It seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one.
Are you kidding? He's Aiden. Of course he can handle this one.
But I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Nice one, Bagley.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
Fine, I'm on it.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got, you hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Absolutely.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon. I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go. the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go. Alright, if I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. Aha! You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me.
Come on, interact with it.
Message encoded using the same cipher he used earlier, set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Nice.
And
Might have.
thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
Malik, finally. Put him on.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
Emma Child took one of our operatives, presumably so she could ask them about you.
I see. As it happens, I've been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
Fine.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
Cut to the chase.
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have him.
Fine, I'm on it.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on him. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
Let's just take a fast travel.
Yeah. This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove on a bowling ball.
Got it.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the hell is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's all right, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep our operative close to use as leverage. You should find him wherever you find Child.
What are they hiding?
hang on. Worthless.
My fucking ears!
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Why don't you tell me?
Because we have something in common.
Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract has promised. Everything's set your end.
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
He said the same about you.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
You want us to trust you just like that?
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
Didn't want to spoil it. Richard Malik, birthplace, south of London. Conservative and Unionist Party cornerstone group. Titles: Lieutenant Royal Navy, retired, honorable discharge. Case officer, MI6, retired. Director, tactical response, SIRS, voluntary demotion. Counterterrorism analyst, SIRS, current. Honors: Order of the British Empire, Distinguished Service Cross, Victoria Cross, Conspicuous Gallantry Cross. Psyche Val, fit for duty with reservations. Richard inconsistently exhibits delusions of grandeur associated with certain personality disorders, and his antisocial behavior is cause for some concern. However, he's self-aware enough to acknowledge these issues and has committed to a regimen of mindfulness training and counseling to manage them. Supervisor's note, addendum: Malik is a career civil servant. Since our days together in MI6, I've known him to be patriotic, intensely bright, and loyal, or so I thought. He came into SIRS as the Director of Tactical Response, which I recommended him for personally. It was a well-deserved step-up. When he approached me asking for a significant demotion to work in counter-terror as an analyst, he argued that his talents would be put to better use in that role. He was right. A mind like Malik's is wasted on the door kickers, but I realize now he was actually putting himself within striking distance of my position. So much for loyalty. Emma drafted my white paper summary attached. Would love to hear your thoughts. As an organization, the DedSec insurgents may pose a greater threat to order in the United Kingdom than all our other calamities combined. They have the dubious honor of being both technically sophisticated and organizationally chaotic, which makes them both extremely dangerous and extremely difficult to infiltrate. However, with planning and cooperation, this challenge can be overcome. A singles approach to intelligence gathering is impossible where DedSec is concerned. Individual operative communications may be compromised using local jammers, but so far any attempt to get location or identity traces off intercepted signals have proved fruitless. Our current assumption is they're using a combination of standard cybersecurity defenses as well as dynamic AI-controlled optic ID cycling, which cannot be defeated with our available tools. A human intelligence approach may prove more effective. We could use traditional surveillance to confirm the identities of individual operatives, then capture and interrogate. The information we extract may not be as reliable as a signal source, but it should be enough to obtain names and descriptions of active operatives. Assuming a relatively small active organization, this intelligence would be enough to facilitate a traditional enforcement response. Even taking into account DedSec's cell-based organization, a conservative estimate for total organizational attrition following a mass identity exposure is about 72 hours. But it still wouldn't be enough. The other issue is their global popularity and flexibility. If we arrest 10 DedSec operatives in the morning, they can have 20 new ones in the field that evening. A coordinated PSYOPs approach is also required. Put simply, membership in this organization must be made so unpalatable to the general public that no sane person would ever dream of joining. Traditional propaganda has proven ineffective, thus a more radical approach should be permitted. CERS prevents dozens of terrorist actions every year, but only our failures are public. Each one is regrettable, but they do happen. If DedSec could be associated with one of these failures, research shows this is likely to produce the desired PSYOPs effect. Put crudely, everyone wants to be a freedom fighter, but no one wants to be a terrorist. What follows is an in-depth study of the logistical and infrastructure requirements for such an operation. From Emmett Child to Richard. Richard, my honest thoughts are that you should destroy this paper. You are dangerously close to condoning a false flag attack on British soil. Do yourself and your career a favor and lose this. I'm going to do the same. And we get close. And ETO and a couple of tech points that I don't need.
So Malik is the leader of Zero Day? Is that what you're seeing?
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. Malik wants us dead, and something tells me he knows how to make it happen. Plus, this is our best shot at getting our operative back.
All right, how do we do this?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
Let's keep it clean. Get him in the open and light him up.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Oh, you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Bagley.
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help.
Mission started. Killbox. Love the name of that mission.
I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
Game time.
Do you have Emma, Child?
There was a complication.
What happened?
She knew we were coming. Come to Piccadilly. We need to talk face to face.
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
Bagley?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
Get Child on the line. I want our operative back.
Capital.
Yes. What?
The plan's in motion. Now, where's our operative?
You can have them when Richard is dead.
No. I'm done with your games. Release them now, or we walk.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
Sorry about running you over with a drone. You know what? Screw it. Let's give Ellen the shot at this one.
You're activated. Don't get killed.
Right, here we go.
Which reminds me, before I go any further... Yeah, thought so. She didn't have a backup weapon. course, Jory is a mercenary. He can probably take care of himself, but...
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
Cheers, I owe you one.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, although Emma Child should consider hiring an interior decorator. See you at the safe house.
Fantastic.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get someone over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
I'll send Bob. He's a spy. He has a lethal weapon if he needs it.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Let's do it.
Seriously? How is anyone expected to get into this parking lot? I presume through the gate, but the gate doesn't have a way to open it, except to barge through it.
Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
How do I know you won't shoot me as well?
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Hey, that's fair.
Fire team leader, report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this DedSec prick, though.
Don't tempt me. Fuck. Where the hell is he?
I don't like this.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley, how about some help?
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
I'm onto it.
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik. That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What's going on here?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
Do you think he knows?
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
Not seeing any relevant video or photographs. Keep looking. Searching data exhaust. Nothing. Try someone else. GPS data indicates this person wasn't in the area during the relevant period. Try again.
What the fuck is happening here?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
We are not giving in to you. No way.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Move in! Shit! They're over here! Oh God, they're really chasing me. This is what I have to deal with now?
Until you lose them, yes.
Helpful, isn't he?
Run! Run, you idiot!
Damn! Child was in the embassy!
Forget her! Go!
Hi. Excuse me. Okay, asshole. Thanks.
Right, close this fucker down.
Oh, really?
Received. Ramming the suspect.
We're on their tail. Over.
No, you were on my tail. Oh, really?
Total the target vehicle. Control, this driver is causing fucking mayhem. Received, we are in pursuit.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
No sign of the car with pretty much every window broken out.
I just saw a wanted alert for me, but I didn't do anything. What's going on?
I have the same problem. Bagley, what's going on? It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
Damn it, Bagley. Get everyone together at the safe house. We need a debrief.
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism, Richard Malik, issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
You get the idea. You're fucked.
We've been hunted like animals. We may have to take him out.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
We've got a few notions about that, actually. Bagley, bring it up.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on Zero Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on Zero Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about Zero Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated. Feeling ready to fight?
Let's do it.
Let's get him out of that paramedic outfit. He's not... Okay.
I'm here. What's the plan?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
All right, so what do we do?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
CERS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Nice one, Bugs.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual.
Investigation underway.
Well, there goes my drone, but not before I unlock the door.
Deactivated.
Intruder found.
Searching the area. No. Suspect is still here.
Clear.
Belongo. Tag local cameras. Maybe they're on CTOS.
Okay, the annoying thing here is that there's no easy way to get a spider bot on that side, but you can shut down the gates by hijacking a camera.
Wasn't this on a moment ago?
Yes, it was. And I'd like it to stay off.
Who hires all of you?
Oh, come on. I disrupted him, and it didn't disrupt him. Bye. I'm leaving now.
What's an arsehole? Bloody!
Kind of have to wonder what would actually happen if you used electroshock paddles on someone's head like that. Certainly, it's going to disrupt your thought patterns for a while. Okay, can't get in that way yet. Is there no stairwell in this building? Great.
Shove her out of the way or insult her shoes or anything. Oh, I don't know if it's down. Anyway, the train was coming. If I wanted to, I could have just shot her right in the tracks. Like, yeah, who's the old cunt next? Mature adult, don't you agree?
He managed to shut it down anyway.
It was amazing.
Despite the recall, so now I have to wait again.
The food, the drink, the music, the people. Oh, Raoul just knows how to throw a party, you know. What can I say? The man has a gift. Minding my own business. I didn't, shove her out of the way or insult her shoes or anything. Oh, I don't know if it was a doubt or if she was mad at, her parents or society or what, but, anyway, the train was coming. If I'd wanted to, I could... But I restrained myself. I just said nothing and walked away.
Is our security malfunction?
Who's that? Whoops.
Surrender!
Not a very effective security camera, is it? Considering you can just...
Waffle. Agree on the facts. It's that we can't agree on.
We are keeping you safe.
Yes, but are you really keeping them safe? I mean, after all, you just had your head defibrillated.
Nothing to report here.
Okay. So, how the freaking freak am I supposed to get over there? That's annoying. Because there's no stairs up over there. Guess it's time to hijack a drone again.
I definitely heard some bloody fool.
I do have to say that the hell? Was not aware that there was another one. But maybe someone reactivated it. I don't know. Like this person.
Fuck's sake!
Yeah, no, I told you.
Alright, let's find a drone. A place where I can call a drone. Hey, what do you know? Call a drone. Hijack the drone.
Jesus Christ! That fucker should be rewired.
In order to access the filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower.
Cute. Well, Guess we're going to be hovering around on a drone for a little bit while we find all the connections.
Information is power and all that.
Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
You think I join you? I'm not sure you've been paying attention.
0 Day? No, I mean sirs. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
Honesty, integrity, things you have no idea about.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access. Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Wait, what?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Any ideas?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
We are on alert for any...
Drones down, server room unlocked. And buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Any ideas?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
So we're basically unplugging it and putting it back in. All right then.
Close enough.
Looks clear. Gonna check our next area.
Sweep everything until you find him.
Negative contact. Moving on.
Clear. Moving on.
One nice thing that helps a lot is that they can't wake up unconscious people.
No sign yet.
God, get an APW out.
Just in case security comes by later. Arm that.
Could you do something about this drone? It can't seem to take a fucking hint.
Yeah, I can disable it and punch it to death. Oh, great.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam.
Oh, really?
Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit.
At least I'm only shooting down drones.
Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny, that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable and motion sick.
Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise. And it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Moving to investigate.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail? And that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favour to the SRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Well done, Bagley. Now let's find Malik before he can do any more damage.
With pleasure. I'm fully integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Get it done.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh no, it worked.
Oi, what the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
Oh dear.
Shut this off!
Oh, by the way, did I mention I have a mask now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
What about Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favor. It's taking him to a secure location.
So, why exactly can't we just drive that car into the river?
Believe me, I'd love to, but he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
And we get a text file.
Absolutely.
Chain of custody for 40 kilograms of Semtex retrieved from PC of Colonel Tiffany Robbins. Bagley note, Colonel Robbins kept meticulous notes on everything, including the email thread where she was coerced by a SIRS officer, codenamed Prospero, into diverting 40 kilos of plastic explosive to a SIRS black site. Drill log for Canada House retrieved from PC of Bernard Colby, Facilities Director. Security footage for Canada House at time of bombing, IBID. Email chain between Colby and anonymous SIRS account, IBID. Bagley note, 3 documents paint a clear picture of what was going on inside Canada House moments before the explosions. An anonymous account got in touch with the facilities director to evacuate the rooms immediately around the bombs. It's proof that Malik had foreknowledge of the bombing. Mission report, Operation Beavertail, vetting level enhanced developed. Case officer George Palmer. Assets, Christmas Fiddler. Retrieved from SIRS domestic case file server. Bagley note, a case file buried deep in a SIRS server. 2 assets that appear to be with the Canadian government were instructed to plant Simtex in the High Commission as part of a bomb detection exercise by a SIRS officer who meets Malik's physical description, codenamed Prospero. The report notes that the assets were KIA. Official pardon, Julia Grove, retrieved from PC of Ambassador Hassan Nabawi. Embassy of Egypt surveillance, retrieved from SIRS domestic intelligence database. Encrypted message thread between Franklin Grove and Prospero, retrieved from mobile phone of Franklin Grove. Bagley note, a series of documents that shows Malik making a deal with Canada's House's head of security, Franklin Grove. He arranges for the release of Grove's daughter from prison in exchange for cooperation on a future operation. CHC bombing logistics, retrieved from PC of SIRS counterterrorism director Richard Malik, codenamed Prospero. Bagley note, a document laying out, in stark detail, the logistics of Malik's CHC bombing operation. Someone as careful and meticulous as Malik wouldn't leave anything to chance, so it was a good bet he had something like this. Good thing he didn't count on us gaining access to his personal laptop with filament.
Not worth my time.
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Well, now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
Interrogate Malik at the safe house. Okie doke. Oh, let's see. Well, let's switch out to Jory. I'm sure Jory has a little bit more experience with interrogation than most of the other guys.
What shall we do today?
What shall we do today? We shall interrogate Malik. Of course, everything he was doing, he really knows. I'm going to give a spoiler because we're going to find out anyway. He really had nothing to do with Zero Day. He just wanted, essentially everything he did was for his career. And that was it.
We already know you bombed the embassy, Malik. And you were involved in the earlier bombings too. Now's your chance to confess.
The earlier bombings? What are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
But you already knew about Zero Day.
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Listen to me, Malik. The truth will come out. And you will stay in here to rot.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you've created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are. DedSec, a footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
Oh, what have we here? Looks like a side mission.
What's good, Chief? I'm sorry for not being there IRL, but there's no way I'm coming out of my hidey hole. But I'll keep an encrypted connection open to your safe house. I was having a chat with your mate, Richard Malik. Just a former SIRS agent and a former Albion drone talking shop. Anyway, he pointed me to this audio recording. You should give it a listen. Could be something big.
Let's hear it.
And when you got a moment, give Malik a smack across the chops for me, will you?
open investigation. Are you the police or not?
We are. And I mean it exactly the way it sounds.
My friend was a journalist. She was working on a story about Sirs kidnapping people off the street, and then she goes missing. You don't find that the slightest bit suspicious?
Look, the decision not to investigate happened way over my pay grade. Do you understand? Way over.
You're fucking in on it. Jesus Christ!
I'm hanging up.
And I'm recording this.
The journalist mentioned in that call seems to have run afoul of SIRS. And seeing as they've taken 1984 less as a dire warning and more as an instruction book, she may be in trouble.
She needs our assistance.
Agreed. Let's do it. I've marked her last known location on your map. You should hurry, though. It was dated recently enough that SIRS might not have caught up with her yet.
And of course it hasn't marked it yet.
Anything I can do, you know. Yeah?
There we go. And then, once we complete this thread of side missions, we can turn our undivided attention to Mary Kelly.
Workout. You've been activated.
Not a problem.
Burn down, that's what I told you, yeah.
This is where that journalist mysteriously vanished while she was looking into SIRS mysteriously vanishing people.
We should go and investigate.
I thought we might be able to get ahead of those Stasi wannabes at SIRS, but I'm seeing signs of a struggle. I've tagged a few pieces of evidence that I can analyse more closely if you get me some high-resolution stills. It looks like there's something interesting under that car. Move it so we can have a closer look.
Vehicle lockdown.
Tyre tracks, left relatively recently. 24.9-inch diameter. Common size for a large chassis vehicle like a truck or a van.
Spread out. We'll nail this one. Drone, start searching.
I'll check another area.
Nah, that don't look right. We need a lockdown.
Run a check on that vehicle. Drone, spread out and search.
Come on, I know I saw the mark.
Stay in, idiot. Go!
Lost them.
Someone spray painted the security cameras.
Don't make a fucking noise!
A notepad file is open. Looks like a journalist's. I've added a transcript to your data drive. We know she was here at least.
Thank you, Bagley.
Home Office source says SIRS arrests have secretary blessing because they're legal. How? Investigatory Powers Act. Can't find online anymore. Weird. Law Library conveniently misplaced theirs. Keith may still have full text. SIRS source confirms data hopping method. Refuses to go further than background. No story without them. Remember, pick up vegetable stock for Keith's supper. Albion lady from Other Thing has a line on real stuff. SIRS source nibbled at the idea of being quoted anonymously. Agreed to meet in person.
What now?
Oh, calm down. Did you think I had you take all those photos for my invite feed? If you find the CTOS hub, I can cross-reference the stills you took with the security feed and isolate the moments before the journalist was taken. It may contain a clue.
Right. Got it.
Hold on.
And the CTOS.
Hang on. Dickhead. Turn it off! You fucking it!
I don't care if he is a potential recruit. He now hates DedSec. Oops.
Found it. Here is the image just as the camera was blacked out. Notice the van in the background. The partial license plate number indicates this is a government vehicle.
Interesting.
This confirms the journalist was most likely abducted by SIRS. You know who might know where an SIRS operative would take a questionably legally detained journalist? Another SIRS operative. I've got Malik on the line.
I don't trust him.
Do you have to? I suppose I might have an agenda. Then again, I might just be bored.
Get to the point.
Look closely at the paint in the security still. It's not commercial. That's Kark paint. Chemical resistant. Military. Do you remember earlier when you saved me from Albion?
Fuck you.
Oh, come on, that was fun. Anyway, I didn't want the day to be a waste, so I installed a worm in their comms equipment that fed me, among other things, data on their supply requisitions. I just gave Bagley access to it.
Looks like Albion just ordered a crate of Kark paint in that colour to the Albion internment centre. Pushing the location now.
Oh, it's not that far off. I guess we'll let Jory take care of this one, too.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Sure, my tower's cleared out.
Do you require support?
No point now. Let's go.
My question, how the hell does he stealth in that jacket?
You know what? Not my business.
This is the Albion internment centre. That journalist who was investigating the SIRS illegal kidnapping programme should be inside.
Gonna go check why the gate's open? No? Well, not now.
Protect you. Combat mode engaged.
Drone incoming!
Neutralizing hostile
They could be anywhere.
Trespasser may have fled. I'll do a sweep. Clear! Don't wander too far. Spread out, but stay in contact.
GBV, first on the scene.
When you can, always take out the ones that can obviously call for reinforcements first. Though that's a pretty obvious hint.
You hear that?
Did you hear that?
Let's get this little shit.
He can't have gone far.
Well, you're right about that. Okay, now I just have to find the,
Help me. Please, help.
Don't worry, lady, I plan to.
Is this really necessary?
So nice that hacking that one terminal unlocks every single one of the cells.
Get her out. Looks like you avoided them.
Thanks for your help and everything, but we have to keep this short. If I can't get out of this country tonight, I am colossally buggered.
Well, I'm with DedSec. How can we help?
All right then, maybe you can help. You see, SIR's found a legal loophole that's let them arrest you for anything they want. Did your butler's beagle have its hair cut by the same groomer as one of the tone bombers? Well, then SIRS can arrest you without a warrant, and the Snoopers Charter makes it legal.
How can they do that?
Ever since London got on CTOS, SIRS has full access to every email, every phone call, every CCTV stream, everything. When you give over that level of information to the government, the question isn't how could they do it, it's how could they not?
SIRS is a disgrace to public service. Here, this is an address. Someone will meet you later with a clean passport. Should help you get out of their grasp for a while.
And 875
Once
ETO
the
like I
journalist
need
makes
it.
it to safety, I'll make DedSec resources available to her so she can finish her story.
Sounds good, Bagley.
Mission complete. 3rd degree burns. Oh, let's see. And exclamation point back at the safe house, so that means yet another mission. Probably a follow-up to this one. Parks and Reclamation.
Thanks for checking in, Chief. I've been sort of torn up lately. An old friend of mine got jumped the other night. I want to go visit him, but, well, you know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was a pack of fuckers from EPAF. They knew my mate ain't from here. They kept yelling, England first, as they kicked the shit out of him.
How can we help?
I don't know. I don't know.
How awful.
It's a classic paradox. The shittier a society gets, the less willing everyone is to share it. There's been a spike in anti-immigrant violence lately, perpetrated by organised groups like the EPAF.
Tell me we can take these assholes down.
The EPAF, or English Patriotic Action Front, appears to be unusually well funded and organised. They could be connected to some larger criminal enterprise.
Let's make some inquiries.
Investigate at Kennington Park, huh?
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Tough
Hey, look,
guy.
They're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
I want to see it.
Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as DedSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec.
And there we go, helping clear our name.
This is Kennington Park. Local news reports indicate it's been occupied by a group of violent xenophobes calling themselves the English Patriotic Action Front.
Get your ass out there and find them. Sorry. Not here, moving on. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, they did, actually. 2. EPAF organizer at Bloom from Kingfisher at Burner. How many of these people can you attack before they fight back? We need a GBB headline. Something along the lines of immigrant neighborhood violence is ideal. We can get into details in our next meeting. Usual place, details attached. Turn up the heat, time to get creative. Good night, Mary. Good luck at the doctor's appointment tomorrow. Sleep well. And thanks for coming.
One interesting email on here. It seems the EPAF answers to someone calling themselves Kingfisher, who is pushing them to attack immigrants.
Interesting. Anything else?
The laptop's GPS indicates a location where Kingfisher regularly meets with at least one EPAF member. I doubt they go there to swap football stickers or pick each other's hooves.
We should check it out. Might find something useful.
Pushing the coordinates now.
Albion Station, Camden, huh? Okay. Well, finding him wouldn't be hard if I wanted to. He's in the pub. But I have enough recruits for now. I don't see much point in continuing to add more. Still, I suppose I can check the, well, it won't be you. Weapons dealer. Wonder when I marked him for recruitment. Because I don't recall marking him.
In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app.
This is where an EPAF organizer had his regular meetings with Kingfisher, who seems to be pulling the EPAF's strings.
I think that news report was a little bit late. Oh, you shit. Let's try that again.
Wait, what?
This will go badly for you.
Will it
Ready
now?
for action.
At least they did what they could to make it look like Jory actually knew how to fight. He is, after all, a mercenary.
Something over there. I'm ordering you to stand.
I'm ordering you to fall asleep. Okay, there's got to be stairs down around here.
Crap in your mouth.
Bye.
Right where you are. Gotcha. I've got you. I'm down.
Yeah, I know. It's like I said. It's how does he stealth with his footsteps that loud, and with that jacket. Because that jacket is kind of loud, wouldn't you agree?
On target.
Why do we have to meet in a police station? Makes me feel edgy.
It's good cover. If anyone sees you, they'll assume the old Bill picked you up.
Just weird to be sitting here without the old bracelets is all. So what have you got for us?
Names. It's a list of people in this neighborhood that Filament tells us will be prone to violence if provoked.
You want us to start some fights?
The bloodier the better. We want some nice, scary ultra-violence for Gran and Grandad on the evening news. Is that a problem?
How do we know this won't come back on me and mine?
Sirs wants the same thing you want. Everyone out of the Oval and the immigrant crisis resolved. You'd be doing a public service.
Ha! A public servant. Who'd have thought, eh?
Multiple files added to the data drive. And would you look at that? Kingfisher is an SIRS officer, so they're the ones funding the EPAF.
The country's intelligence apparatus is funding a hate group. God.
It's all here in the audio file, or you could just ask Kingfisher himself. The Met are lending him an office in this very police station.
Say again. Why?
Maybe it cuts down on his commute. How should I know? Find him and take him out so we can put an end to this EPAF business. Kingfisher is down. That should make it harder for those xenophobic goons to get their intolerant hands on military weaponry at the very least. Wish the same could be said for Albion. On a related note, you should probably scarper.
Oh, look! A mask!
The powers that be are trying to provoke immigrant violence to justify coming down on them like a ton of pricks.
Suggestions?
I've asked Malik for his analysis.
The Surface will bury it if you release that recording to the media, so you'll have to self-distribute. SIR's protocol says to do two things. Sow disinformation on the internet and distance themselves from the incident. Propaganda works. So no one will know what's true, and by the time the dust settles, anyone who could incriminate them will be gone.
Let's do it.
Agreed.
Done.
Mission complete, Parks and Reclamation. And let me guess. No, guess not. Which might be good. It might mean I can turn my undivided attention to Mary. A hairstylist of all things. Okay, missions. Crashing the auction. Finally turning our attention back to Mary Kelly.
I've been monitoring the drone network. Mary Kelly has finally sent out the invitations to her slave market sale.
DedSec, it's Caitlin Lau. This is your specialty. Hack one of those drones and get the location where she's selling those poor microchipped people. Let's put an end to this.
I hate to interrupt you while you're busy resisting, but I thought you might want to know that one of your operatives just got grabbed off the street and shoved into an unmarked van.
But first...
Fuck's sake!
Yes, I'd say that's an astute summary. Moments before they disappeared, they were in close proximity to a man you victimized a while back. Finding him is the best chance we have of finding our operative.
Copy that.
And he's up here. And here I thought we were done with side missions. But no.
What a beaut.
Finish up. You've been activated.
Don't get your robot knickers in a twist. I've only had one, man.
Come on, mate. Take it easy.
SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
The kidnapper is nearby, carrying on with some unseemly new associates. You should be able to find our missing operative's location on his optic.
Wait! Did you hear something? Motherfucker!
who said breakdancing is a useless skill, right?
Wait, what was that?
In case I need it later.
Ah, fuck's sake.
What's wrong now?
Something's blocking my access here.
I'll call. You gonna keep faffing about or what?
Ah, that weapon stealer. Yep. Now come over this way.
Oh.
GPS analysis complete. I've got a bead on our kidnapped operative.
Send me the deets right now.
You'd think, yeah. Another broadcast?
The ongoing protest against illegal immigration in Kennington Park has dispersed today, following rumors of turmoil amongst the protesters. SIRS confirms several of the protest's organizers have been arrested on outstanding warrants.
Ah. That. Leather Lane Market.
Our missing operative is here. Oh, and some armed guards too. Fun.
Well, let's see if we can arm the trap without getting ourselves blown up by it. Wow. Of all the people, they kidnapped our lawyer.
Looks like you avoided them. Our friend is back in fighting shape and another enemy of DedSec has been thwarted. Nicely done.
And missions, back to crashing the auction. Acquire an invitation from a delivery drone. Shouldn't be too hard.
Public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
We are keeping you.
Invitation acquired.
Well, that was simple, even for you. Give me a moment to decipher the security codes.
So, Bagley, what do you have?
Mary Kelly is holding her sale at Hackney Baths. Opened in 1904, it was, as the name implies, a public sanitation facility. In today's more enlightened modern times, it's a slave trading market.
She mentioned foreign investors, so this is big. It means associates, clients, employees, anyone remotely involved in an organization. We're taking Mary Kelly down from within.
Inspector Lau wants to take her case against Mary Kelly to a contact in the Attorney General's office, which means gathering as much data as we can to make sure it has the leverage needed for them to prosecute.
The microchips are a huge part of this equation that we know almost nothing about. We need something tangible about these things. See if you can find anything. Blueprints, receipts, samples.
So, the plan is simple. Crash the Kellys' soiree, find out as much as you can, and, minor detail, try not to get killed.
Can't be too careful at the Baths team. Mary can kill all her captives with the push of a button. If we try to free them now, they're good as dead. She doesn't know we're on to her yet. That gives us the advantage.
So you're attempting to hide from the unconscious guy by crouching right in front of him.
Keep it together.
Okay, whatever.
I've got the best selection.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do him. The way I figure it, he's broken up a human trafficking ring before, so why not Aiden?
Good news, it's time to put your life on the line for the Resistance.
About time.
Most people probably don't think it's a good don't think it's a fun time about time to put their lives on the line. I'm just saying.
Now what?
Don't just blunder in. Hack the building's CTOS hub and see what to expect once you're inside.
Good idea. I'm in.
Get all the names, places, dates, whatever information you can in there. We need to build this case. And find a way to free those people.
Lost promotion when DedSec compromises organ surgeon.
Aye, no one's here yet. Good thing, too. The champagne's late. And you know how these rich bastards like free flunk. We ain't up the team with it. Yeah, products primed and ready for sale, no worries. Nah, she ain't. Not for this lot, at least, which is fine with me. She's the boss and all, but, exactly. Always on eggshells when she's around. Oh, bound to be bloody, too. Later.
Oh, there we go. I was looking up when I should have been looking down.
Come on, look at the camera. Straight. Right, that's good. Stand up now. And slowly turn around. I don't want to do this. Please. Get your fucking ass up. Fucking miserable. There's no way this bastard will sell. The buyers expect high quality stuff.
All right then, get him downstairs. We'll update the catalogue and put his stats online.
No, I'm sorry. I'll do what you say. Don't take me there, no! Shut the fuck up!
Shit. What the hell?
Let's make some inquiries.
Chances are good the basement will be locked. Chances are equally good that one of these knobheads left their access codes laying around somewhere.
Like right there?
Thanks for the cellar key, knobhead.
Nice.
You're short-sighted, mate. You don't want your hands back, right? Gotta be denied.
It's not like there's anything they can do to...
I know they're creeping around here somewhere. Nothing so far.
I'll find
I love how disrupt didn't disrupt.
Not letting this one get away.
Well, anyone coming down those particular stairs is in for a...
Humanity in a nutshell.
Explosive time.
You're either being sold on a leash, or you're enjoying a glass of champagne with your purchase. We're a sick species.
Keep your head. If we try anything before disabling the microchips, Mary Kelly is liable to purge her inventory.
Add decades with a new heart. Kidneys, lungs.
So this is the golden goose. Mary Kelly's taken the black market and set up an online store for it. Drugs, guns, organs. All in a few easy clicks.
I suggest washing your hands after this. Well, here's something interesting.
You've received the crypto.
Every penny, love. Must admit, I thought you was some trolls chatting shit in Mum's basement.
And what do you think now?
I think you're well funded. And my organisation could be implicated in something quite ghastly. I think the price just doubled.
True to your reputation. But we can offer you something more valuable than money.
What's that then?
Power. We can make you the Queen of London.
Queen, eh? A queen is sovereign, autonomous.
Unchecked. Release our shipment, and London will be yours to rule.
Oh, I know a good deal when I hear one. Fireworks are on the way. Careful you don't burn yourselves now.
Ah, this is the nail in her coffin. Mary Kelly supplied the explosives for the bombings. Add that to the slaves and the organ market, she is done.
That's an interesting turn of events. So Mary isn't Zero Day, but she's involved. I have to admit, Zero Day's plan to cover their tracks was clever, and it worked. Even I didn't suspect this, and I suspect a lot of things.
Let's not lose sight of what we're doing here. We need everything on the Golden Goose for Caitlin's case. Bagley, were you able to recover any data?
This is a simple market site. I've recovered inventory lists, but not much that will help Inspector Lau's case.
We have to shut down the site servers before it's fully online, Bagley. We take the information Caitlin needs for her case and we blow it up.
I'd love to, but the servers are rudely jumping all over the world. They're probably using a shuffle protocol and some kind of mixnet. I can work it out, obviously, but it will take me a few days.
Or we shake down the host upstairs that greeted everybody coming to the auction. It'll be quicker.
Oh, good.
I got this. Hold up!
In case I need it later.
Good instincts. I've got coordinates for the Golden Goose servers, and as a bonus, the microchip control relay. Both are at Neogate.
Nice one, Bagley.
All right. And out.
Huh?
DedSec, we need that server data. Once we have it, I'll take it to the Attorney General's office. Mary Kelly is going down for all of this.
Fine, but I'm destroying the servers after. And the microchip relay. Kill two birds with one stone. Hopefully get some folks out of Mary's clutches.
Next stop, Neogate. It seems Mary hid the Golden Goose service in the heart of a cybersecurity software company. I don't condone her actions, but I must applaud the method.
Mission complete. Crashing the auction.
Nothing to it. Hope the next thing's harder than that, or I'm gonna get bored.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
All right, Bagley. Fair enough.
You'll get used to the robot's funny way of talking. He has a good metal heart.
Mission started. Market closing. A carpenter with a hammer. Okay. Well, you know what? Screw it. She's a professional hit woman. She can handle it.
Bagley here. How did everything go earlier?
Oh, you know, charming the hell out of a new prospect. Ready?
Sick of all these drones flying around.
Oh, and
Right, let's find this joker.
You know they give you cancer, right?
Just glad DedSec is back. They're the only ones with the know-how.
I'm like, hey, 200 ETO.
There's a
Retired
potential
hitman.
recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Why a retired hitman when I have one who isn't retired? Just saying. Oh, I do have to go that way. Pretty much.
I'm here.
Neogate hasn't been around for long, but they're leading the antivirus market. I bet the Kellys have something to do with this growing success. Regardless, we're about to destroy all of it.
Listen, I want that as bad as you do. But let's gather all the evidence we can before blowing it up. This is what we've been chasing after this whole time.
I suggest hacking the camera network to see what's what.
Has to be here somewhere.
Moving on.
How about you come out
see anything.
and I'll kill you quick?
I'll look anyway.
Nothing suspicious here. Keep looking.
Give it up.
I'll be thorough, yeah? I'll have a look.
It's not.
Down the fucking rat.
The problem is it's not a grabbable file. Otherwise it'd be marked on the minimap.
Cool here. Moving on.
Come out.
Watch it.
Hunt down this fool.
Lock that down and stop the hacker.
Nothing. Up here, chance.
The fucking rat has vanished. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
All right. Yep.
case I need it later. Unlock a couple of doors. Great physics. And it leads me into the room where I need to hack. That's for interrupting me.
These feeds are from a sub-basement under the server room. Anyone up for some light entertainment?
You see, it contains a chemical cocktail. Botulinum, conotoxin, succinylcholine. Well, why go into specifics if you wouldn't even understand? Let's just say it took a lot of trial and error to get the mix right. Wouldn't want to killing too quickly or contaminating the
Oh
organs.
my god. This is where they implant the microchips. Test them. Bagley, capture all this footage. It's all going into my case file.
Here's another. I'm glad to see they're trying to keep things sterile. Don't want to risk infection. One more.
At issue are the strong convulsions triggered by the microchips, and concern over the possibility of damaging the valuable merchandise, the eyes being the most vulnerable. Initial findings indicate that the microcharge may be the problem. Although the damage to the lower stem is minimal, it is enough to trigger strong convulsions in approximately
Stop the feed bags.
34% of cases.
That is way more than I ever wanted to see in my life.
There's a special place in hell for all the people involved in this operation.
You've got all the Golden Goose data along with this footage. Plus, you have her conspiring in the bombings. That must be enough to put Mary away.
I hope so. Now, how about blowing that shit up and disabling those microchips?
Wicked.
Okay, gotta figure out how to get downstairs. Probably somewhere around the perimeter of the building. Not around that side of this side of the building. Might as well download the access key in case I need it. Well, in that case, there's got to be...
Looks like I can't hack this door. It only opens from the inside.
You'll have to find another way in.
It's open.
Well done.
Oh, yes! Time to ruin Mary Kelly's day. Let's blow this shit right up.
ships are no longer functioning. I think Kenny's golden goose is cooked.
The dry bags. But no.
Just leave the area before the same thing happens to you, all right?
I'm exposed!
We have enough, DedSec. I'm going to my contact in the Attorney General's office right now. No time to waste. Mary Kelly is finally going down. Thanks.
Don't let us down, Caitlin.
There's still people out there chipped under Mary's control. We can't just abandon them.
Any second now, Mary Kelly is going to realize that her personal slaves are no longer slaves and more like potential witnesses. We should apprehend her before she turns them into definite corpses.
We can't risk that happening. It might throw a spanner in Caitlin's plans. But we need to help those last few people she's threatening.
The Kelly stronghold is at the Sandstone residence. I've marked it on your map.
Yes, but we're going to help them in the next stream. Also, so we should be able to finish this up tomorrow, and I can start the DLC tomorrow, which features Aiden. So, I'd like to remind everyone, if you're new to the channel and you would like to support the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. And have a great rest of your day.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.